Right, dudes, here we go. The next case. The Kew Gardens Drama. Ugh. Let's have a look then, dudes. Sherlock Holmes, Crime and Punishment. What case is this? Case 5 or 6?
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's
Holmes.
going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew.
Huh.
I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Mate, I'm living on the takeaway diet at the minute.
Did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Huh. Right. Kew Gardens. Let's see what's up.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours.
Do you think we've got any new costumes? Should we check out our costumes, guys? Have a look, see if we've got anything new. Casual suit. Black suit. Have we got any new ones? We've got loads of... I imagine there's like... Let's have a little change. I feel like green suit's fitting, right? For the Kew Gardens. Okay. Nice. Have we got any hats? Oh, they're all locked, dude. Oh, we unlocked the top hat. Nice. What glasses we got? We ain't got no glasses. Have we unlocked any more facial hairs? Oh, fucking hell, we got none. Sure. Wait, did we have the top hat before? It reminds me of Gangs of New York, man. Okay. Let's go to the gardens then. Let's see what's up. God, this loading screen sucks. I watched some guys' gameplay when we were looking at like the answers for one of the missions, and he was lagging in here as well. So I guess it's just what everyone has to go through. Oh, this looks nice.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Huh.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer, and without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favor for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens, and that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
Okay, so
They
This
were
is going to be
rare
a
and
theft one,
exceptional
right?
plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Okay, so someone stole the plants. I guess this is going to be a theft
Here it is.
case.
This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director
Oh.
of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware.
Okay.
The 2 of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack, just like that, so suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
He's got a cut on his chin. Very interesting. I think Holmes knows, doesn't he? Like, this is actually a murder. It's not going to be a theft of the plants. That's just going to be another part of it. Yeah, I think so too.
What should we do next?
Get out of the way, Holmes. Fragments.
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot.
Okay.
The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground.
Okay. Interesting. Looks like we've got... what we got here?
The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed. The esconson was breached near the handle.
Is that
Door
what you
was
call it?
forced from the inside of the colonial collection room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the colonial collection room.
I think we do as well. Right.
Very strange. The smell is strong. It is a detergent. This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow.
So someone's broken in, right?
A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
You think they used it to bash their way in?
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. These windows were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Huh. I don't know. It's very interesting. This is. Someone could have maybe got in here and come in through this way, huh?
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
The British Empire. Very interesting. Am I missing something here?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Very interesting. Okay.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
This is going to be a part of the thing for sure.
Dry tropics.
Right. Oh, God. Okay. This could be a big
What
task.
should we do next, Holmes?
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Huh. The S. Get out of the way, Watson. Oh God, this is
Dry tropics.
this mission might be a long one, you know. There's a lot of stuff here to look through. Oh God.
There is a smell of burning.
Huh. Fireplace. Broken pot. Examine. Yeah, there is going to be a lot of analysing.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Okay, so we've got a few...
A broom handle was half burned.
A Venus flytrap?
The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned. The remains of a picture frame.
There's a lot of interesting things here, isn't there? Is there something else here I'm missing?
A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire?
We know
Door
why, don't
handles
we?
of the colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Okay.
A protective mask. Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
Okay, there's a few clues for us. Okay, we're not allowed in here. Very interesting, Watson. Oh my God. This could...
Colonial collection.
Yep.
Palm house. Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory. Nursery. Water lily greenhouse.
Oh no, this map's big.
Dry tropics. Seed house. Ventilation system. Reserve. A map of Kew Gardens.
Huh. So this map is absolutely pretty big. This is where they control the
A
ventilation.
ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings. A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Okay.
A water tank.
Right. We've got to get all these clues, haven't we? There's a lot of fucking stuff here, dude.
A ventilation.
Right, so I guess I'm going to have to do something with that. I'm going to have to do something with this at some point, but not yet. Going to have to maybe do an experiment or something with it.
Seed house.
Right.
Locked.
Locked. Okay, the seed house is locked. Got many people to talk to? Yeah, we're gonna have to have a little talk to. Oh wait, we're back here again. We've done all this, right? Yeah. Object of interest.
Seed house. Locked.
Damn, it's locked from both sides.
Locked.
The nursery's locked as well.
Nursery.
Okay. That kind of makes the map smaller for us. I guess. Can we get in from this side?
Locked.
God damn, everything's locked. Yeah, it's 2014 this game come out, right? Right, let's have a little chat.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the
Hello.
late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
I'm a little bit sus of this guy.
Would you unlock the doors for us?
Do you expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are private.
Okay. Inexpensive glasses. Dirty collar. Unmarried. Wouldn't surprise me with them glasses. Gardener's hands.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Interesting.
Locked.
Locked. Right, we're definitely going to have to get the keys from somewhere.
Locked.
Right. Right, what are our objectives? Find the stolen plants from the last exhibition at Kew Gardens. Examine the place where Montague Dunn met his death. Okay, so I'm apparently missing something here. There must be a little bit more to examine. Is this locked too? No, this is the... Okay.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Any deductions? Let's have a little look.
A task list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish. Sweep out the palm house, scrub the toilets, clean the storage shed tools.
Wait, what does it say at the bottom there? Note, you are only allowed to read the newspaper during your lunch break. Why has he got such a strict set of rules? It's as if he wants to be in power, doesn't it? There could be a power struggle here. Do you work here?
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only, for I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Huh. Let's have a look then. Red eyes. Consumed by grief. Shaving cut. Bit of an amateur. Clean hands. Interesting.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
We will. I don't like the look of this guy out the other side. Wow. It's like we're in Tomb Raider, dude. Hey, Odane, what's up? Right, okay.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Yeah, it looks to me like maybe he doesn't even want to be. He just wants to be the manager, don't he? But you don't want to get stuck in.
They have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Interesting. What does that say?
Water lily greenhouse.
Water lily greenhouse. There's not really a lot to look at in majority of these places, is there? They seem like they're kind of...
Do not touch.
The plants were here. Here is a list of the stolen plants.
Interesting. Not that that's going to matter. Yeah, he's doing it because his dad did. He may not enjoy it, but...
These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
Louisiana?
Ah, yes, the bayou. I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened.
Hang on, what we got it? Blood?
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound.
Yeah, you definitely know what all them plants are.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
I'm good, Odie, man. I hope you're good too, man. We're just, you know, deep broken pot.
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced.
Very interesting. Right. Doesn't look like there's anything else there, does it? Oh, what did we see there? Okay, so whoever... Oh. Knocked over the pot and fell over here. Footprints?
The traces are thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
Interesting. So that's how he died. But we don't know.
What should we do next, Holmes?
What should we do next? Find the stolen plants. Use your imagination for how Montague Duff met his... Interesting. Is that all there is here? Determine the correct sequence of events based on the details you have gathered. Breaking the door. Wait. Knocking over the things. Falling on the fence.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic? Or the door was locked? Was it an accident? Or a murder, then, I wonder?
So someone might have tampered with the air conditioning thing or whatever it is, and caused him to, because he had problems, didn't he? Perform an autopsy on Montague Dunn. The death is suspicious. Why had he forced the door of the Colonial Collection room? Why had someone cleaned the emptied the room? Was it a trap or a simple accident? Perform autopsy. We're going to the station. We're going to the station, boys. Let's have a look what we got on the autopsy table. Things are looking sus, aren't they? I thought it would just be like a theft like quest, but Holmes knows better, man. He's got our work. We've got our work cut out again, haven't we? God, man, these cases keep stacking up.
To take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Come on, then. Go have a look. What we got?
First of all, let us carry out an external examination.
Okay.
There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy.
TOS.
No redness, stings, or bruises.
Interesting. Face. Ah.
The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
He's been poisoned by a plant?
Nothing suspicious here. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
I mean, this game chats some shit. This game's tight.
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs. The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
So, it's not the heart. I bet it's the lungs.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction.
They always are.
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs. The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs. There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death.
Poisoned, maybe? His food was poisoned?
The lungs are congested and edematous. The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
Interesting.
My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean
Yes, it is murder.
we should inform Lestrade?
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim.
Where's that other chick,
Albert
then?
Dunn.
And also Miss White, from whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No. A few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
Very interesting. Gather data on Montague Dunn. Right. Dunn was trapped. So these are like the parts of the, like when you do like certain parts of the mission, you get like clues and you've got to link the clues together, and then it builds like a chain of events, and then you can select who you think the killer is, kind of thing. Interesting. So he was definitely poisoned. Accidental murder. Oh, judging by what they're saying, it's search the archives for these plants. Okay, so we've got to go to the archives. Search the archives for these things. Okay, we've got to go back to our... Go to Baker Street. I know, we've got archives for 3 different things we need to. You join the Discord? Welcome to the Discord, man. Everyone should be in there anyway, right? There's loads of good stuff in there. You get alerted when I go live. Talk some shit. Okay. First electric railways. Right, so what? Stolen plants list. I don't think we're going to find it in newspapers, are we? Encyclopedias? Here we go. Oh, okay. So what we got here, these plants have certain toxicity in common, more or less variable. Dioneer, carnivorous, Carlina, Inebre, Ordrata. Hello. Basically all the ones on the list, right? All the ones on the list. Yeah, they're the same plants. The plants should react to a process of aggression against which it will issue deadly spores. Oh, only the first 3 can be dangerous to humans, particularly Florum diabolica, but only under very specific conditions. Yeah, so I'm guessing it needed to be within that range. You want to hit on Abby, that piff thing? Wonder if they had that in the seed room.
Here it is.
All right. Symbol of the broken pot. Oh.
That is not the one I need.
Art and architecture. What do you think this is? Not going to be in here, is it? It means divine. What do you think divine means then? Arts and architecture?
That is not. That is.
Nah. Do you think it's here or do you think it'll be in something else? What other books have I got? Jacked. It's banned. I'll take KFC. Not going to be to do with this, is it? We're looking for...
That is not the one I need.
Oh, fuck. That's something to do with Divine on. Yeah, it doesn't give a date, but it gave Divine, didn't it? It's got to be in one of these things then, right?
That is. That is not the one I need.
There's left of letters. What? Is there one there? Oh, research. Chemistry. The members of the syndicate worship Tree One, the God King. They strive to obtain spiritual peace and release themselves from the material world. So generous donations.
Here it is.
So it could be about money.
The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Seymour's Garden equipment and suppliers. We're a premium supplier for all your landscape gardening and timber requirements. Full range supply of all the sand, soils, mulches, pots, and anything else you may need. Free Blurton Road,
Here it
London.
is.
Maybe that'll be another place to investigate. Okay. Okay. Oh god, man. Let me go for a piss. I'll be a sec. Oh yeah, we did get an address. Does that mean we can go there? Right, BRB 1 sec. Yeah. The doors might be open now. We might be able to investigate some new plants. Hey, if you want to hit on that chick Abby in the Discord, DM her, man. DM her and talk about Jeremy Corbyn. Say you love Jeremy Corbyn. And we should talk about it more by text. Do it. And then report back your findings. Right. What you got to tell us? Whoa! We got loads of stuff.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, oh, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
As deputy director, how
What
was
was
your
your relationship?
with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He'd give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular
Yeah.
lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say? He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That
And
he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Ah, man of culture. Man of top shagger, chief smash, a coxman.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before, and now all of a sudden he's trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
He's a little bit.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was.
Oh yes, he forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who was such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
We need to find out about this Margaret White, don't we? We
You
need to
mentioned
know
the
more
Miss
about
White.
her.
Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time.
Female killer, probably.
She's quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
Why?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn.
Ah,
And he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention.
right.
How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Interesting.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
It's been known. Right. What are our quests? Find the stolen plants.
Locked.
So where's bloody locked?
What should we do next, Holmes?
I thought we were able to open these doors now.
Locked.
Where's the staff buildings? Go speak to the son. Do you remember where he was? Was he over this way? I think he was over here. Ah, here he is. That big brain. That big brain strikes again. Miss White.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Who is she?
She is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
Okay.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah, at the moment I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
So he hasn't got access to it. So this kind of cuts him off the list, right?
I imagine that
Oh,
your relationship
actually,
with your
the door
father
was broken,
may
wasn't
have
it?
been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens. And I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? Well, that is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. That my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Right. Okay.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again.
No,
soon.
we're getting some more information there. That was quite. That told us a little bit. Let's have a little look then. We know about the relationship now. Oh, he's on the champers again.
Montague Dunn had good taste.
He did. He's a coxman as well, wasn't he?
French wine, a remarkable vintage.
A lot of these guys like to drink, don't they? Naughty boys.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
Reynold. The director's safe. Get out of the way, Watson.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay, I think we're going to ask someone whether they've got the keys to the safe. Look at the desk. Did I miss something? Oh, shit, I did.
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Interesting. New plant species. The Kew Gardens team are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley, one that retains a complete resistance to the cold. They have named it the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the craft, will hold a press conference next Monday morning upon this very subject. Okay. A letter. My dearest Margaret, following last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you put it, you're no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. Interest. What the fuck? Who just shut the door?
Be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Locked.
Locked. Laboratory table. Wet bottle trace.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
Do we know anyone with a good nose? Chat?
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Toby knows, don't he? We'll have to get Toby in.
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
Where do we put this?
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants do respond to their environment and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Study report, eh?
I don't hear anything.
That must be Margaret White.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish.
What plants are these guys? University of Cambridge. I'm from Cambridgeshire.
Botany book. This student's book belongs to Albert.
Oh.
Chemicals.
Very interesting here. Oh, one's missing.
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals. Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
I think we know the answer to that.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
We did. I think we know the answer to that. Didn't we?
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
We will open it. Oh! Shit, hang on. Oh, this one looks hard. Oh, boy. Right. How big that fucking brain is. Oh my word, this one's way harder, dude. I don't even know what it wants from me here, man. This one's way hard. fucking hell, this one's way complex, dude. It looks like we've got some of it right, but I guess... This one's way more complex. We've got to somehow find one line that goes all the way across, but this is fucking massive. Like, which line looks like the right way? Oh, I think I can see... Oh, no, I can't see something. This is a very important piece of the puzzle, this one here. Yeah, I don't understand the ones with the arrows on them entirely either. Oh, they can. Oh, shit. Bingo, baby.
Open.
Open. Big brain.
Miss White's locker.
Miss White's locker.
Apparently, Miss White is a
Miss
capable
White.
student.
Miss White's locker, Mandy.
A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
Dear Mother and Father, I'm writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and housing costs are proving to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, I may not be able to manage in the long term. I know that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your fellow studies due to lack of money? Huh. I think she was slutting it up for the boss here. For the boss. Oh, gotta get in there. What we got? Wow, she got all this jewelry then.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Something don't make sense.
A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
Little slut. We were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all these years that have passed since you left? And without the thought of us, you have never shared with any of us success at the university, but you choose to do so now? We suppose you're ashamed of us, but we are not from the same class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest people, but you should learn to put your family first as we always done. And none of us ever compromised their reputation, as it appears you have already, with your employer, Mr. Dunn. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. Interesting. I know how your financial troubles are over when you're at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born with wealth, and I will consider it an honor to help. Albert. It looks like Albert's been up to no good. If you know what, if you catch my drift. Someone's been slutting it up for a bit of cash.
Albert's locker.
Albert's locker.
Specialist articles on
You
shipyards and
dirty
ship
girl.
construction.
Dirty girl.
Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea. A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Oh. Sir, it is my honor that despite your excellent results within our entrance examinations, we were unable to invite you to the Royal Naval School. Your father, Mr. Monaghan, has expressed his intentions to entrust to you the directorship of the Colonel Garden, and it's clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Please accept our best wishes for you in the future. Very for the German, would you like to Royal Navy? Huh. So he's actually into boats, but his father won't let him. What we got here?
Young Albert, standing with a woman in front of London University.
Dirty girl.
Martin Hamish's locker. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Old green thumb. Mr. General Secretary, recent events involving Kew Gardens obliged me to renew my application for the management position. I've already so previously I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation. I was happy to comply. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by you and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead and free my mind from this uncertainty. What do you think?
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
Let's have a little look.
Father and I, Kew Gardens.
I'm really sus of what's going on here. Oh, I think I've got more to inspect. It hasn't completed the task. Was there anything more there? Oh, I guess I've got to get... Oh. Evidence required. So I've got to find some more evidence there. It looks like we're going to have to get... We're going to have to bring out the Tobster, aren't we? Oh my god. We got loads of stuff to look up. Oh my word. Let's head to Baker Street. God, we've got to wrap this puppy up, haven't we? This case is a bit of a long one. Yeah, we are going to be busy. This case is long. We do need to get Toby. Toby's got the best nose in the British Empire. Watson's looking at them BBWs again, is he? Fucking Watson, man. That's all you look at, dude. The BBW.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Come on. I mean, what the hell? Oh, should we do some of the research before we continue? Right, what's the research? Inscription on Martin Hamish's photographer's son. Oh no, these are all... Okay, let's go. Right, where was it we needed to use Toby? Yeah, we got kind of sidetracked, didn't we? Something to do with the scents, maybe, right? Watson. I think it's something...
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search.
Toby's on the hunt. What we got here then, boys? Ah. Oh. What's Toby found?
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found. This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes, a tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
Perform analysis. Right. Let's get there back to Baker Street. Yeah, they have. Toby done well to find out all that stuff. He's got the best nose in the British Empire. If you like Toby, and you like watching me play Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments, make sure you subscribe and tell me about your favorite case down below. Right.
This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew Gardens. Let us use a pipette to take a sample of the liquid and fill a test tube.
A test tube. The pipette. Science, bitch.
A colorless, water-based liquid. Quite a strong floral aroma.
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
Turn that Bunsen burner on. Reminds me of science, man.
Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you. I need to take a pipette.
Pipette. He likes saying pipette.
I need to take
A pipette. Do we aim that in there then? Wait, where does he want us? Oh.
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
Unusual experiments. Okay, we've got to go to the seed house. We've got to gather more intelligence. So we've still got our work cut out here, haven't we? Very interesting. So who do you guys think it is? Yeah. This is an hour and 16 minutes in. So tell me in the comment section down below. I think it's the sun. You were looking at cute guys. Stop wasting your time on them, Andy. All right. Where's the seed house? We should really look at a map. Any normal person would look at a map, but we ain't like that, are we, boys?
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
She's entering the seed house. Quick! The nursery. Seed house.
Open.
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you, too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White.
White.
Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
I like her accent.
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh, yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Oh, it's
Miss
quite
what?
understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Oh my word. Hey, get your big brains out and your notepads, guys. We've got a lot to get through here.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
What do we think? Let's have a little look at what she's got. Expensive perfumes. How's she wearing all this? Who's footing the bill? I think there's something more going on. Poor family. Looks like she's sold her soul for the higher life, eh? She's been renting out that cooch. What else are we looking for here?
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Who do we think cleared it?
These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This place serves as Albert's office.
He likes ships. What does this window do then?
What should we do next, Holmes?
We've got to go to the nursery, haven't we? Okay, so that links in over here.
Kew Gardens is such an exciting place. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's go in the nursery. We ain't been in here yet.
Locked.
Right. Maybe this will give us some intel.
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
Yeah. Get out of the way, Watson. Goddamn idiot. Right. Well, there's not a lot to go at in here.
I am curious if the marble that we found... Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common. It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
Okay. The plot thickens, doesn't it?
A glass. A thesis. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Okay. Now, the bust is in between them two.
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing, but it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens. This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural competition.
I'll open the window.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window. These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
Oh, the dog then.
Locked.
Okay. I think we need to ask this guy some more stuff.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Similar broken pot, branded flower pots. It's photograph flat. Yeah. This one, right?
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work, for Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping
I'm
your
sus to
father.
this guy.
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father. So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Let's have a look at the bust.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
It has always been there. It hasn't, because there's part of it in the
It is strange.
murder things.
Because I recovered a fragment of the bust
In the
inside the colonial collection room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently.
Okay.
Mr. Hamish, we shall continue our investigation.
So the window of this guy's office goes to that exact room. He looks on that exact room of where that guy was poisoned and died. Very interesting. He's kind of sus, isn't he? Let's have a look what... Ooh, we got some clues here, guys. Deadly plants. Okay. Albert's ambition. The new director, Martin Hamish, is eager to become the new director of Kew Gardens. He believes he is deserving of the role and is hopeful of assuming the reputation his father once held there. Whoops. Oh. I don't think we've got the other one for that. Wait. Deadly plant stolen. White studies. Miss Margaret White was a biology that she enjoyed her work and has a talent for it, specializing in exotic plants. What do we think? I think there's still more to link up, right? Oh, there's not. Okay. I think we should have a chat to this guy, see what he's got to say for himself.
Farmhouse.
You had a
I
dream of
perceive that you are passionate about the
the
Royal
Royal
Navy.
Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are
Meh.
you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
You're a liar. Albert's hopes. Keys for the Kew Garden. Brandon flowers. Similar. This, right?
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
What?
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
We shall. What we got then? Albert's and his humiliation, theft and murder. Albert had a motive to kill his father, Montague Dunn. Dunn had thwarted Albert's dream of joining the Royal Navy by killing his father. Albert could have his revenge and eventually succeeded in his father's place as director of... I don't know whether he done it for that though. What do you think, Powers? Who do you think done it? He's a bit too shy and too much of a bitch for my liking. Then again, there's some... Get out of the way, Watson!
According to...
Right. Okay, what clues have we got then? Have we got more stuff to go over? I don't know what they want me to do with this ventilation thing.
Water lily greenhouse.
Okay, have we been through all these things yet? I think that's what the idea is.
Dry tropics.
The dry tropics. I think we might be missing something, Powers. I've got a feeling it's the key to ending this investigation. So we have investigated all this. Right, let's have a look over here.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Interesting. You think it's the power hungry guy? You think it could have been an accident?
Poor Mr. Montague Dunn. It is so awful.
Damn, baby girl. You're looking real thick there, baby girl. Need me to come over there and search you? Right. Are we missing a room? I don't get this. It's like we need to... Oh, it's just showing us where we are, huh? Maybe people get lost in that. Obviously, we've got a big brain and we don't get lost. Have we been trying to find more clues, but... Right, we'll have to have a look at our objectives. I think we're missing something here.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
All right. So we haven't completed a lot of tasks Inspect Kew Gardens staff buildings and gather information on Montague Dunn. So we haven't done that yet. So there must be more in here. There's more in here that we're missing. And what are we missing, Powers? The director's safe. Of course. How do we get in there? You know what we've got to do here? This is something we've got to do. Hi, Jasmine. Right, do you know how to get into this safe? Who knows how to get into this safe, Powers? Is there anything in here that gives us some kind of reveal? I reckon there's something in that safe that will be secret. That will probably be one of these. Right? I wonder how we do that. Which one of these punks knows about this director's safe? Do you think it's on the back of some photo or something? It will tell me how to do it. God, I need to pee again. What do you know?
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Excuse me, I have to tidy up this room. Oh, man, I need to pee. God damn it. This detective works. I don't know how we open this bloody thing. Okay, we have got a lot of these things there. What do you think? Anything here? You got Chloe. Maybe we've got to link some of the... I mean, the ones we've got so far are literally just solid things. It's just we've got nothing linking them up. I think something's going to tell us when we get into that safe. I don't understand though. No one's really told us how to get into this safe, which is really weird. Right, let me go to the toilet real quick. I'll be RB.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Right, I need something to operate that. Don't I?
Seed house. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay, so that's really interesting. Okay, so maybe his son didn't do it because he can't see the entrance. But we know who can, don't we? We know who can.
An award presented to Martin Hamish for Best Grower of the Year. A master's degree diploma. It belongs to Martin Hamish. We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Very interesting. So he's the only one who can literally see it, right? So he's got like a lot of diplomas, huh? This guy. Maybe thinks he's the bee's knees, doesn't he?
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
How are we going to open this bloody door? How do you think you open this fucking safe, pals?
The employee's cloakroom.
Okay, we are getting somewhere, I guess. Evidence required. All this is done. I guess I might have to find the stolen plants, find the plant that was used to kill Mr. Montague Dunn. Inspect Kew Gardens staff buildings and gather information on Montague Dunn. Find out who killed Montague Dunn. We examine the laboratory table. Right, maybe
Nursery.
Maybe I've just got to do these. Could be it, right? I've got to click on all these things. You can see the ventilation thing that comes across. Nursery.
Seed house.
Seed house.
Mr. Montague done? It is so awful.
Poor little we don't. Doesn't tell us a lot, does it? That window. Seed house. Seed house. Done that here. Maybe there's something in the grounds that I'm not paying attention to. Something that's been dumped. The dry tropics. We need to find what this plant is that killed him. I haven't done anything in this room. Oh no, we did do something in this room. Do we need to go analyze? Not from what we've seen, I don't think. I don't think there's any clues that need our attention. Tropics.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Okay. I think I might have to just click on some of these. Just gotta examine everything, I think. That's what I'm doing wrong. Private list. I don't get what that wants me to do. Yeah, we did look at that. We just come from this way. Watson, you're really starting to piss me off, bud. Plants from east of the rising sun. Fucking moron. Nothing here. We're stuck on like the easiest part of the fucking.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Right. This is just the examining part, and I'm stuck. Why is there all yellow shit on this tree?
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
We're screwed. We're in the middle of solving some big boy puzzles at the minute. Okay, this is where we break free, right? Do we go another one? Oh man, okay. Fuck. Was that it? It wasn't it. Bingo, baby. We're in. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and save the most extraordinary, precious, and rare species of plants. Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might wish to use them for a dubious purpose. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14, 1889. So I must respectfully ask you to once again authorize the permissions of these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. Whoops, I missed a final bit. Yeah. Miss Dunn, we must ask you for the last time for returning your dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them in prison. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lies we need to elaborate repress is the case of 1889. What you have done is quite aberrant. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. The Divine Syndicate.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Tell Miss Margaret White to Montague Dunn. Rental of the suite of rooms of Oxford Street, an educational scholarship at the London University. Credits opened at Hamilton Redigan House. Judas Barnes Sons Luxury Jewelers. Okay. Interesting. Like we said, she's a dirty girl. She's a dirty girl. Right. What are we talking about? White studies. White and Dunn. Wait. Oh. White and Dunn. White's expulsion. Miss White and Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Montague Dunn was planning to release Miss White from a position at Kew Gardens. True. Right. Let's head back. We've got work to do in the archives. Fucking Watson, I bet, still looking at them BBWs. This is our first crime of the day, to be honest with you. I'm going to do this one. We always do like one a day, actually. It takes about 2 hours to do one puzzle sometimes, so... we're quite thorough in our detective work, I'm afraid. Right. Let's have a look in the archives. 1889. The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Truan, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carlton Road, protectors of plants and more particular trees, are currently subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of the organization are suspected of financial malfeasance. It may be the investigator will lead to chaos in the judiciary. Meanwhile, many voices have risen high against in this experimentation of the state. In fact, the private organization which was given its global defense and protection of nature, and which incorporates many persons of the influence, including political representation of the opposition's party. Interesting. Interesting, Holmes.
And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Okay, we've got a new place to visit. The Divine Syndicate. The plot thickens. What do you reckon? This has been over 2 hours on this case now. This is a tough one. I'm still no wiser. This syndicate's very sus. Chilling in Scotland Yard.
This place is beautiful, Holmes.
Oh.
Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
That chap there looks like he knows what he's doing. Old Yakuza boy. Go on. Where's he at? Wow. Laura attacking, isn't it?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock...
I am exalting the sun. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance, do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcomed you are. To introduce myself, I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
We'll look around.
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation. You may say, the divine syndicate, glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom. And to be permitted, you must earn it. Yes.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Trevian, the God King.
Sorry, I do not know.
Oh, shit. Did I
Green Grand...
I pushed
What
the
is
wrong
the
one?
name of our Lord, our God King?
Our God King's name is Trewan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation, can you make whenever you so wish?
Thank you so much.
Read the
Pray you
small
to
print.
taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life, it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation.
Let's have a little. It's got the tat. Your Yakuza. Fingertip calluses. Oh, burn. Palm injury acid burn.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Right. It was near the entrance. Is that what you said about the ass? I guess it's... Oh my god, look at all this place. Oh! Oh, what we got here? Pot piece, broken pieces.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. A fragment of a flower pot.
Something hidden.
The Kew Gardens symbol.
Proper feng shui. Very interesting, Powers. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Gong. Who the fuck is this guy? Drugs? I like
That
drugs.
should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of. It is rather delicious, and of an excellent quality.
My word, Holmes. Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Son, we ain't finished yet. We're just getting started, son.
This must be Trewan, the divine syndicate.
We need some more of that, son.
This door is locked, but I
My
can
nose
try
is
to open
very
it.
thirsty. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. But this is the only spot that can actually move this time. Okay, so it's got to come from... hang on. It's got to come from this side. Where I've got to start from right to left, I think, here. Right, so that looks about right to me. Hang about. Wait, can this gold one can't be moved, can it? It's only this piece that can be moved. So it's got to go in somewhere like that. Oh, hang on. Okay. Maybe it's left to right then. Interesting. Hang on. I feel like this is somewhat right. This middle bit's odd. Maybe we're being led on a wild goose chase again. Possibility. There's a lot of things linking in here, though. Hello. Okay, that looks kind of accurate. It's not accurate, is it? The question is it the left side that's going to be moved or the right side? Got it. Bingo, boys. Up fucking big brain. They don't last long. Them puzzles don't last long, boys. Not
A
what
vast amount of opium. These instruments
Puzzle
are
god.
used for smoking opium.
Interesting. Seems like our boys love getting on the sesh. These are my favorite guys.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens.
Yeah, I mean, these boys, it looks like we've got
This
to do some chemistry work.
that would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
Right. Is that the lot?
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
Dude's on the steamer, ain't he? Good old boy. Let's see if we can grab some more of these snacks before... No. No more blaster for the chaps. Boo. Are we done here? Oh.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
What?
Do you have
Friends
friends
at Kew Gardens.
None. Not worthy there.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Right, so we found the stolen plants. Oh man, I'm so confused. Yeah, their plants had already gone. They weren't there, so they stole the other plants, apparently. So the Divine Syndicate stole all plants from the exhibition, including the deadly species. They could have used them in order to murder Montague Dunn. The Divine Syndicate stole all but the deadly plants from the exhibition. True. That's what he said, didn't he? But you don't know if he's lying, do we? Huh. And there's no more links? Right, we've got to go to Baker Street. We've got investigating to do. Man, this, how long we've been on here? Over 2 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh man, we're in trouble. Yeah, there's loads there, isn't there? But there isn't coming up with Y on the side of the screen. So that means you've probably got none.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Wait, what? I thought we were going to conduct experiments. Or do we need to do that somewhere else? Find the plant that was used to find out who killed. Find out what Divine Syndicate is concealing. Find out who killed. So what was that stuff we picked up? Fertilizer found at the chemical laboratory of Divine Syndicate. Kew Gardens symbol on the flower pot found in key to Divine Syndicate. What are we? We don't need to go here then. Back to the place? Or Scotland Yard? God, I'm confused, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, man. This is a serious case, man. It's a good job I've got you guys here, my best detectives. Fucking stuck, man. This one's a tough one, man. Do you think it was... It's got to be one of them three people, right? It couldn't just be the other people that killed him, right? Surely not.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Where's the laboratory? Do we remember?
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Right, let's have a look at that map. Fuck is the lab? So we haven't even found where the bloody the stolen things are yet, have we? What about the seed house?
Poor Mr. Montague Dunn. It is so awful.
Oh. There isn't even one. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, I'm so stuck, dude. There's nothing we've got, is there?
Ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
I think we're gonna have to go to the deductions page, powers. Okay. Poisoning, the new director, White Studies, Albert's ambition. After the death of his father, Albert now feels a responsibility to manage Kew Gardens. The new director, it's not to do with that. Deadly plants. The money that Montague Dunn regularly gave to Miss White for student exceeded her debts. Okay. Margaret White's studies and social situation were completely dependent on Montague Dunn's wealth. Correct. Missing deadly plants. The poisoning. The missing deadly plants. The new director. Maybe she wants to be the new director. Interesting. Martin Amish had a motive. He believed that he and his father lives within Roger room, but don't had taken all the credit for all of his work. The Hamish was the dictatorship of Kew Gardens, but he knew that would not be possible with Dunn still alive. Right, so none of this goes together. I mean, what do you want to say, man? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right for sure.
Just be careful with
Let's have a look what it says. Find the plant that was used to kill Mr. Montague Dunn. Find out who killed Mr. Montague Dunn. Find out what the Divine Syndicate is concealing. I feel like we've missed something back at that place. We worked out that there were 3 plants, but we haven't found them. So someone's hiding them. But we found the plant pots. Hang on, there's got to be more to this place here. They're concealing something, innit? That's what we've got to find out. There must be something else here that we've missed. Because we found the plant pots, didn't we? But we don't know. I think we're nearly at the end of this case. Everything points to the Syndicate. But I don't want to believe it's them because it would be too simple, right? The issue for us... Bingo.
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. These 3 plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
We found
A tropical plant.
the mission
Nothing of
plants.
interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Yeah, just put them in your pocket,
plant.
man. No one's
Nothing
going
of
to know
interest.
anything.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Oh, fuck. Right, so we've got more clues now.
You came to make a donation? Glory to Triwan!
Yeah. This guy's a fucking liar, man. Wow.
Follow my path, and better you will fear.
Yeah, whatever, mate. He's on that blaster, mate. Of course he's going to feel good. Right. Yeah, why don't you guys make a donation if you're watching this stream? Right. So where are we going to? Oh, hang on. These plants have been proven lethal to humans. That's what we have now in our grasps, in our loins. They use them to feed several plant species. Here we go. It appears that the deadly plants, the alkaloid and caterpillars are somehow connected. They're the poison. Experiment with the deadly plants.
Perfect, Watson. We can begin our experiment.
Let's go. Back to Baker Street, Watson. Time to check up on your BBW. Oh, we're bugging out. Fucking hell, this case is stumping our best detectives. I can see why they needed us on it, didn't they? They needed serious detectives, didn't they? And that's us, I'm afraid. All right, let's conduct some experiments.
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
Okay.
I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating. How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism.
Got a feeling it's this one. This motherfucker's just eating them all. So you can't have them together, right? Hang on, what have I got to do? Ah, that shuts him up.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
Well... No! Ah! This is a fucking joke, man. Pin. No.
No reaction. It appears... My word. It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
So...
It appears to open after being... My word! It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased... It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur.
Right, hang on. This one opens. This one closes.
It appears to open after being...
Grab this one.
plant
Can't feed it, man.
It closed again. I wonder what's... I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should... My word! It shot a spike. It... My word! It appears...
Oh. How am I going to get that prickly plant to bloody shoot at it?
It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the... How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it. How interesting. What a strong and effective...
Okay, I think I got it.
It appears... How interesting. I am in...
Shut the fuck up, man.
How...
Hell?
This plant becomes... My word. It...
It's like a puzzle, isn't it?
It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed. I find the behavior...
So...
It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is open. I am interested in... It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might My word, it shot us.
Right. The only way I can see it happening is if I do this. Do this. It's obviously got to be this. The caterpillar's got to go on there. It's agitated by that other plant. And I stab this one. What if I stab this?
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I am interested in what might occur.
You can move the plants.
My word.
Wait, hang on, can we spin the fucker around? Big, yeah, big brain. That's what we needed to do. Right, so what's the way we were gonna do it? Oh yeah. So then we put this on there. Bingo.
Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary.
Right.
The plants would be capable of killing
Easy.
only if they were directly
Easy.
next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Yes. Let's go Kew Gardens, boys. We're nearly there. Yeah, we are pretty cool around here, Mandy. 4 hours live. Wow. This case has nearly took us 3 hours, man. This is our longest one, right? This took longer than that bloody excavation site one. This is one for the big brains. Isn't it? You know, if you're not... Yeah. If you're not equipped, then you ain't going to be able to do these big brain tasks. Right, we've got to listen in now.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30.
9:30.
He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
He clearly
Thank you,
remembers.
Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
What do you guys think then? Come on, Albert. Fill us in, bud. We're going to be... Let's have
Your
a look.
father's death does seem highly suspicious.
Suspicious. What were your
What were
movements?
your movements here on that day?
Suspicious. Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of Lysa something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. Ah, these Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes, he came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
You don't
Thank you,
think
young
it was
man.
an accident,
We shall
do
see
you?
you again soon.
'Cause this guy's a bit of a plonker, isn't he?
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Okay, so we've got 2 time frames there. Were you paying attention? Something about 9:30. You weren't paying attention? I know you wasn't.
See. Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house.
I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Oh, certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Right. So, what is the laboratory? Oh. The way is clear. Right, what we got to do? Find out who killed the Montague Dunn. Find out how to stimulate the deadly plants in the colonial collection. Is this the colonial collection? I thought we learned how to stimulate them, right?
Do not.
Hang on, where's the bloody laboratory then?
Dry tropics.
I don't know anything, dude.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
We need to find this roll that apparently she's got. Alright, they've all fucked off now. Still don't know where the bloody where the laboratory is. So they lied anyway. The Kew Garden people lied, didn't they? The divine student left the plants at Kew Gardens in order to murder Montague Dunn at a later date. Someone stole the deadly plants before the divine syndicate was able to. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So where's this laboratory? Is this back where she was?
Seed house.
We're looking for this film. Oh, I think it was her. There's a lot of things pointing to her.
First of all, I need to visit the Colonial Collection Room to see how those caterpillars dropped onto the deadly plants.
How did they drop then? The caterpillars were dropped. Oh, okay. The Colonial Collection Room. Is this place? Oh, man, we've got an 8 running through this place. We need to see how they were dropped. And I've got a feeling they were dropped through that ventilation shaft, right? Is that what we're coming to the conclusion of? Maybe. Right. Right, so where were the plants? They were carefully... Oh, hang on.
No, it wasn't like that.
So it definitely hit all these places, right?
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
What do you mean, no, it wasn't like that?
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
I don't understand how to fucking change it. Keep saying no, it wasn't like that. Yeah, what? Have I got to find more things to do? Don't get it. Some really odd things here with all this pipe work. The fuck is up there then? All red and shit. I need to find this fucking thing as well.
Here it is. Cylinder.
Bingo.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
Okay. Miss White was in the laboratory. So that's her alibi. Right.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
I think we're getting a bit of a piece of to who this was. And this is the
We can
window.
see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Whose desk is that? I think we're getting very suspicious about who this is. Aren't we? Do you think there's... Surely there's nothing I can do now, right?
First of all, I need to visit the Colonial Collection Room to see how those caterpillars dropped onto the deadly plants.
Right. How did them caterpillars drop through? By the vent? Someone was possibly in the vent.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Suspicious, eh?
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Right. Right, we need to figure out how them caterpillars got there.
What? No, it wasn't like that.
Wait. Only shows over. Oh, hang on. Interesting. I think we've got to find out how the caterpillars were dropped in there, though. Oh, there's got to be some method of use, right? 1 inhaling the spores. 2 escaping the room. Where's the other bit?
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Okay.
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
Watson, you stay here, son. They're about to drop on your head, boy.
Dry tropics.
So... who was closest to this room? Oh.
Before starting the engine, the power is on. The engine has started. The ventilation system is working. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room. Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one. Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
So...
Perfect. Now
who
we
was
know
on that
how
desk?
The murder of Montague Dunn was carried out by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
I know, dude. What are we gonna do? I think it's time, isn't it? I don't know. Right. Albert is not very good at botany. It is doubtful that he could have learned how the plants might release their deadly spores. True. Albert had the biological knowledge to stimulate the deadly plants. I think he don't know. No face, no case. The knowledge Miss White acquired at university might not be enough to guarantee the correct reaction of the... Right, let's have a piss, dudes. What do you guys think? Who you got? I think that's it. I think we've got to make a distinction now, haven't we, on who's the suspect, who we think. Let's go to Scotland Yard. Oh, okay. It looks like we're going to interrogate him for one last time. Oh, shit. Contact Lestrade in order to have Martin Hamish arrested. RB. So I definitely think Hamish killed him, but I also think Miss White might have accidentally helped, as because she followed his studies. She might have turned a valve on, maybe, or maybe I'm thinking too much into it. We don't know anything. Right, so Albert's lack of experience. I don't think he would understand anything about how to do this. So it's not him, for sure. I don't think it's Albert. He ain't got a fucking clue what he's doing. The Divine Syndicate stole all the plants from the exhibition, including the deadly species. They could have used them in order to murder. I don't think it's the... I don't think it's them either. I don't think it's the Syndicate. What... Oh, God. What do you think? Affect the arrest. Sect is not involved. The Divine Syndicate left the plants at Kew Gardens in order to... murdered... you done at a later date. They couldn't find it because it was locked, right? The door was locked, so they couldn't get it, correct? Oh man, I don't know. She remained in the laboratory the day of her crime. So I guess that means she's innocent, right? It must be... must be Hamish, right? Don't go yet. Let's just have a recap on what we're looking at here. Just for you guys at the back. No tit for tat. God, we've been on this one 3 hours and 15 minutes. We best get this right, Powers. We've got to do a thorough investigation. Right. The Seed House. So...
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Albert hasn't got a clue, has he? The only way, the only person that can see is my man here. Martin Hamish. He's the only one with both options.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
And he'll know when to turn on the switch. He's the only one who can do it.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
But we need to go through the times, don't we? Oh, man, we didn't. Have we? Oh, here we go. There's something in this writing, I think. There's something in this writing. Don't you think? Right, let's go right to the bottom because this is where they were saying about the times. Yeah, it's all about this. Because it could have been someone else that done it, right? It could have been... Who's not accounted for? Right, this is where it get in. Do you have any more questions like this? Because my friends were... Okay, can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death? Yes, of course. I met him and he went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. What are you doing on the morning of the accident? After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White, then returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning. Key points further up. God, man. Hope we get this one right. Okay. Albert Dunn. Did you see your father that day? I think. Let's have a look. Did you see that father that day? Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about it. And then nothing. They stepped out the backyard. It was perhaps 9:40. Albert and then, about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here. And Mr. Hamish and Miss White that were both doing that morning. Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10:10. He ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room and found my father lying dead. How did he know that he was feeling unwell? Margaret White. It can't be her, right? I thought we distinguished it can't be her. It must be him. Tuesday is the day is... Maybe we're overthinking it. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late as usual. And then... Margaret White, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during this inspection, you see, and that was the last... Yes, I stayed in the laboratory until 10:40 when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large grass house. Oh, God, I ain't got a clue, dudes. The trouble is, we don't know where she is. She's saying she done this the day, but how do we know? The trouble is, how do we actually know? But I guess Holmes knows that and we don't. Because the only way that that guy would know... I think it's the fucking guy, man. I give up. I think it's this guy, right? You think it's the female? I thought that... I was thinking that too, but it's the game says that she's accounted for, but we don't even know. She could have been anywhere, right? But how does that guy know that he was feeling unwell? When did he see that he was feeling unwell? Yeah. All right, let's go to Scotland Yard. Let's see what they've got to say. We just don't know, do we? There's like holes in everything. I ain't got a clue. Because she says she's doing that thing for so many hours, but how do we know she is? Oh, where's Lestrade?
A beautiful This watch is of great value.
You gonna let me turn this over?
A membership card for the London Crest Club.
Mine's, my friend, your posters for the great exhibition at Kew. The exhibition with the Kew are very beautiful, but surely unnecessary to mention all of the staff. My name alone will be suspicion. So he didn't want any of the staff to be notified. Fuck.
Locked.
Wait a minute. That's why he was jealous. He wanted to kill him, right? The Hamish has got all the things, pretty much. Not gonna receive any of the glory, eh? Yeah, I think it's got to be that Hamish guy.
Good day to you, my friend. Is Inspector Lestrade in?
The inspector's waiting for you in his office.
Go on then. Lestrade. Right, I think we've got it. I think we've done all we can do.
I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
He always knows
Very
it.
good. I shall wait to hear from you.
No, Powers is happening again. He's the only one with the visuals on, because you'd need to see, wouldn't you?
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
I'm scared. No, I think we've got it. No, I think we've got it. I think we have. Now, the female's alibi was she was on that thing the whole time. Where's the large glass house?
Holmes, my God.
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Where's the reserve? Or is that back at Scotland Yard? Oh.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Live as we can live now, I find it unbearable. Dunn deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do now. Oh, wow. That's it, right?
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Is it? He had an accomplice, the female, right? Oh no! No. Or maybe the kid.
Something
No
about
way.
This rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, And so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
So we done it
I have
right,
another idea, Inspector.
but there's
Thanks to the
someone else.
testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Here we go.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
They put it in first, don't they? Nice one. Put it in first. Wait. Hang on. They don't. We can just only place it in certain things, lol. Right. Let's do this. Martin Hamish and Montague Dunn want to meet Albert in the Seed House around 9:30. Martin Hamish. Wow, all three of them at 9:30. There we go. Oh no, it does put it in the right place. It was around 20 minutes to 10 when Hamish and Montague Dunn went out to the backyard. 20 to 10. Hamish and Dunn. Correct. Dunn recommended inspection in the dry topics room. Hamish returned to the Seed House. Mine and Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. Yeah. So they all do go together. Hamish ran as soon as possible. Montague Dunn was unwell, which was around 10:30. Where does this go then? Albert was in the Seed House the entire morning. He observed Hamish returning and visiting Miss White at 10 minutes past 10. I'm so confused, dude. Move. Which one? Move done. Who's fucking now? What is money done? Albert saw his returning. Who else? $9.50. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as which was around 10:30. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed the money done, which was around 10:30. So is this all right? Play events. Wait, there's something wrong here? Wait, hang on. Wait, when was she talking, mate? At 10 o'clock. What's this? Martin Hamish returns after talking with Miss White. So, I don't get it. This is cool though, isn't it? Wait, why? So what? I don't. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40 when she saw Hamish. So Hamish and Albert? No, 10:40. Wait. She joined them after, right? This is well hard because I can't focus, man. When she saw Hamish and Albert in the water lily greenhouse and joined them there. 10:40. Correct. Miss White was talking to Martin Hamish in the laboratory. Around 10. Albert saw Hamish returning from visiting Miss White. This is basically doing it for us, right? I think we know who the accomplice was though, right? Because you need to get both of them vents on, right? One after the other. That's what I thought. You needed to turn this one on, and then it goes to this one, right? What, Hamish? This guy's needs to do that vent thing, doesn't he? He can't see. Right, hang on. Where are we at anyway? What's wrong here? Hang on, this is wrong. Albert was in the seed house the entire morning. He observed Hamish returning from visiting Miss White. Yeah, 9:30. It was around 20 minutes to 10 that Hamish and Montague Dunn went out to the backyard. Montague and Dunn go to the backyard. After 10 minutes, Dunn recommended his inspection and entered the dry tropics room. Dunn recommended his inspection. Dunn is in the dry tropics. Correct. Martin Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40 when she saw Hamish and Albert in the water lily greenhouse. 10:40 water lily greenhouse. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed that Montague Dunn wasn't well around 10:30. It must be this, right? So wait. So what's not right? It means that this guy's lying, right? Is it not supposed to work? Move Albert from 1040 to 1010. He is on 1010.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. Let me check summon. Right, someone was observed, right?
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now,
Who we
let
got?
us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Who we got then, son? Who is it? She had enough. She did have enough time, but apparently she... But White's also next to it, right? Who we got? You don't think it's Albert? Think it's her? Hamish and Miss White? I think Albert's too fucking stupid, right? White had time. White's situation. What's this? Right, so have we actually got to do something? So what have I got to do now? Are we going to the station? No, I've got to do this. Oh. Oh, okay. I've got to put this on. My name should not accomplish this, and I ever would have the opportunity in 10 minutes to read enough to lock the door. It is enough, though. Surely it's enough. And she said that she'd been in there the whole time. How do you know? Because he's next to the fucking thing. And if she walks across... You can what do you mean? Semen retention? Semen retention goes in the thirsty boomers section. As he would have had to turn on the lever as well. He would have, but if she had to turn on the lever, what way would she walk? If she turned on the lever, she would have to walk past the window view of both of them people. So they would have said that they see her, but they didn't. She would have had to walk through the whole of the bottom of the facility, right? And come round. Turn the lever on. Wait, what? What do you mean? She turned it on first.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10.
Can't be her.
This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was Albert, Miss White. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
I think it's Albert, right? He turns it on here. But who's locking the door? She locks the door and she does it? When does it get turned on? He turns it on the way back. He turns it on there.
Let us summon Albert, Miss White. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
I'm confused, dude. I'm confused. This thing's doing my head in now. I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue. So who do you guys think then? White or Albert? You're all for White? Alright, we'll go with that. I think I'm like fucking 60-40, man. Because I swear Albert needs to open his valve anyway. If Albert doesn't open his valve, then he can't do it. And he's the one that's got to do all the clearing up. Right then. White is an accomplice. Let's go. Miss White is a dangerous woman, very capable of carrying out. Miss White is a desperate woman in debt, resigned to consorting with wealthy gentlemen. When Dunn cast her aside, she killed him in desperation. Hamish tried to save her. She deserves a second chance. Eh? Miss White is a dangerous woman, very capable of carrying out an elaborate murder for monetary gain. She flirted with Dunn's son, Albert, and later pushed Martin Hamish to his suicide. She deserves the rope. B? A, B? I think... What did you guys choose on the YouTube channel? What was your decision? Whatever, absolve. Sure. Here we go. She poisoned and drove someone to suicide. Right, let's see it.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining. The deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her. Quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me, but she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right, you can count on me, Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well,
See you later.
I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
I am not blaming you, Miss White. You are a young and brilliant woman, trapped in a dull and hostile world. Life has never been easy, men in particular.
You... It is hopeless.
Indeed. Well, it may be true that I cannot yet change the world, but I can spare your life.
My life. There is nothing left to save. I have lost everything. Do you hear me? Everything! And you were just like all the others. You would abuse and take advantage of a vulnerable woman.
I hardly think so. Now just listen to me.
I've tried so hard, but I have had enough.
Miss White, no!
Oh, have I got to do something?
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further.
Go on.
Don't try to stop me.
Get on, Watson.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
Right. Let's check. White is an accomplice. Correct. Yes. Accept the decision. We're good. Fucking hell, man. Big. 92%. Fucking hell, it was worth it, dudes. It was worth it, right? We did it. No, this is our second one we fucking nailed. Lovely, man. This game's good. The Kew Gardens Drama. Sherlock Holmes. Yeah. God, that was crazy, man. I was in and out of Albert and Miss White, man. I couldn't, I don't know, but it gave her the most time, didn't it, I guess? And no one could account for her. But if you think about it logically, in my head, she would have walked past both of them or something. It gave her a load of time, didn't it, to lock the door and then go around and tell fucking Hamish to do it. Not bad. Good shit. Really good.